That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
All right, hello. Omega Servo, thank you for the 4 months. One named Tom, thank you for the 8 months.
And we back.
So I updated my drivers. My Nvidia fucking died. I don't know what happened. Like, I got a fatal error as soon as Speed invited me, and my OBS died. Concerning.
Get ready for the next battle.
Brian Fiore. All right, I'm locking in. I'm hiding chat. If you want to know my opinions about you guys, you suck. I'm kidding. Appreciate you guys. Let me lock in. This dude's gonna piss me off. I already know.
Fight.
Why did that go underneath? You gotta be shitting me, bro. Okay.
Over here. Over here.
Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, I have to weave that. No way, bro.
Round 3. Fight. Over here. One, two, three. Over here. One, two, three.
What the fuck?
Round 4. Fight. Over here. Final round. Fight. One, two, three. One, two, three. Over here. Smash.
Oh my god. He just did double knees. Yo. Fuck! Well played.
One, two. Round 1. Fight.
That's so cheap. He parries me and then I hold back to block like most normal people do, and then he waits. Oh my god.
Over here. Over here. 1, 2,
Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
I hate that. I hate that so much. I just need to not hold back. When I tilt my head,
Round 3.
I see the screen worse. I need to not do that.
Fight.
No! Yeah.
Round 4. Fight.
Tried a sidestep jab, and I got forward 3. I am a masher. Fuck! Easiest one-to-one read ever. Sandia Mike, thank you so much for the 4 months.
Feed nodders.
That real spring kick? It was tip range, bro. What happened? Did his PC crash? Thanks for the comms. Hope you're doing well. Is he giggling in the call? Be honest. I know the answer. I know the fucking answer. God damn it! Spring kick, he goes. God. This is not Pop 2025. This is Pop 2022. But I appreciate the shout out, Raiho. You paying attention, sort of. Weekend is 2021, but it's when I made the playlist. So it's actually worse. Would win IRL, Taekwondo, or boxing? I have to imagine boxing. But I'm not qualified enough to give a solid opinion on that. Pardon me.
Hi Tekken Dad.
Hello, Frigid X. I'm nobody's dad, but thank you for the generosity. I used to play Anna and my sister played Nina in Tekken 6 when we were kids. I've been wishing for the longest time for Anna to come back. Yeah, I feel like Tekken needs both. I feel like that's a very reasonable thing.
Steve Fox.
Any pressure tips for Steve? I'm having trouble with my frame traps. Up back 2.
Ready for the next
Up back 2
battle.
looks like they get to play the game after. He switched to Horon. $3 old? This song 4 years old.
많이 때리는 걸로는 안 진다고.
La la la.
Round 1. Fight.
100 MS. Okay. Why do we have 3 frames of rollback? I'm on smooth settings.
Round 2. Fight.
That's fire. Ah, have to get it.
Round 3. Fight.
I didn't mean to run into that.
No. I guess I just grab.
Round 4. Fight.
No, I'm mashed. I'm dead. Oh my.
벌써 끝이야?
Mr. FDX, why are you getting beat by a combatant? 180 on Lakeshore. Why can't you type?
Round 1. Fight.
It was a flesh wound. 67 seconds. Or 69 seconds. 67 by the point that I decided to point it out. That was sick.
Should have grabbed anyways.
Round 3. Fight.
Oops. Dude, I'm butt ass. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of words. It's actually not that many words. I was just getting preoccupied. I'm dead, bro. 2 kicks! Hey, Akuzino, thank you for the 500 bits, bro.
Round 4.
Can I review your replays?
Fight.
In case it was not visually clear, I'm currently getting my shit kicked in. And then I'll be reviewing the Tekken Talk. But if you go exclamation coaching, you'll see my recommendations. Oh, fuck, what was that? He chased me! I have to do backdash up back 3. Oh my god. This matchup feels rough for Steve. I'm pretty sure it's Steve favored. By like a significant margin. I don't think it's even like slightly Horong favored. I'm pretty sure it is like very Steve favored.
1. Fight.
Oh, my bad. I mashed. But you know, do I regret it? No.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck. That down 4-2 was from downtown. Fuck! It's 2 kicks, man! Damn it.
Round 3.
That was his only way out, too. Okay.
This guy's a molester. Stop.
Fuck! That's 2 hits! Alright, I'm getting. Don't worry, I got it. King Cole, thank you for the 4 months, and Crimson Rain, thank you so much for their Prime. I really appreciate the generosity. And for using me for your Twitch Prime. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, you guys.
Fight.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
I'm so butt, bro. I have to drill that. We're hitting replay mode after this. Fuck!
Round 2.
Are you excited for Persona 4 Remake if they redo the dungeons, yeah? I hate this game, bro. could have parried that.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, he's looking for that. Makes sense. Whoa! Oh my god.
Round 4. Fight.
Ooh, carried by counter hit trades. You know, counter hits used to not get a counter hit launch if you traded. That was nasty, bro. I died.
벌써
Still a couple minutes.
Round 1. Fight.
Brother. I stood up, I swear, I stood up. I mashed.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, I'm being obvious with it. That's fine. We're adjusting to new patterns.
Round 3. Fight.
Can't wait for Gerard to buff my honest character and your few cheating words.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, he's so disciplined!
Round 1.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owed you, Lamer.
Okay. I'm fucking fine, actually.
The fuck is he doing? Does he know what his title says? Guys, can somebody change the title to ban orange names and shoot that guy? You guys really want to see the fucking merch pitching that they do in the beginning, bro? Fuck. That's a power crush. Crouch.
Round 3. Fight.
I'm trying to block, man. There's another hit! I tried to jab him.
This guy's a molester.
Guys, don't worry. It'll be over soon. We're not missing anything. I promise. I promise you we're not missing anything. We're missing this plate, metal posters.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
They're buffing Lily. Hey, shoot that guy. I know they're talking about merch. I don't want to do that. I ducked! Why would I duck at the last pixel of heat? Oh.
Round 3.
He wasn't gonna 1-2 after that, bro. Why did the position change? Fuck!
Round 4. Fight.
Fuck. Oh. I wanted to grab the heat bursts.
Final round. Fight.
Why did I delay it, bro? I know he's looking for the string. You know. Tabletop. Tabletop. Follow for a free gift. King figure. Evo Japan. All right. We're up to date. Up X6. I'm +6. What are you looking for? I'm mad random.
Fight.
I didn't want to do that. Oops. That's crazy.
Round 2.
Adderflare, thank you for the 10 months.
Fight.
Oh, what the fuck?
Over here.
I'm dead. He started paying attention to my movements.
Round 3. Fight.
Bro, what are these low blocks?
정말 따분한 시합이었어.
Why did nobody shoot that guy? He's spreading false rumors. The Tekken Talk has started, but they do merch in the beginning. New fan art. Character panels. You guys are now up to date.
Round 1.
Allow me to lose this first to 10. Bro. Whoa! Bro.
Round 2. Fight.
That's I hate this guy, man. I hate him so much. He parried my delay timing
Round 3.
punch.
Fight.
They
Come.
Atelier Yuma. This is what you guys are missing.
Round 1. Fight.
No, I tried to get out of there.
Round 2. Fight.
Over here.
What the fuck, bro? I would have worked, but I misinputted. Oh my god.
Finish.
Round 3. Fight.
Over here.
Damn, I can hit. Reh.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Okay! 2-frame rollback neutral!
Fight.
Big whiff, big whiff, big whiff, big whiff. He knew I would weave. He knew I would weave.
Fight.
I'm at fucking dead. Oh. Oh. No.
Come on. When it comes to who to
Round one. Fight.
Broken ass move. I don't care that you can step it to the left. Fuck. Thank you for the reps, bro. I should have Shoryuken, it would have worked.
Round two. Fight.
over here.
I tried to jab on that delay. I'm too slow. Fuck.
Round three.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Over here. No more playing around.
It's low! Why would I do that? I'm dead.
귀찮게.
I'm alive? Oh, yeah!
Round four. Fight.
Fuck.
One, two, three. Over here. Smash.
Fuck!
One, two, three.
Was it late?
No more playing around. 정말 따분한 씨.
Did I lose yet?
I did. You see, we missed fucking nothing. All of you are asking me to do my job. I didn't miss a single fucking thing. None of you are entering the Tekken World Tour, except maybe 3 of you. You didn't have an opinion on the board game? You guys would still suck. That's my conclusion. The fan art's cool though. The fan art is cool. Regardless of country of residence or nationality, that's actually big news. That's actually big news. Actually big news. Nerfed Harada? Who is that? I wonder if Namco's the reason the EWC announcement came so late. Yeah, I wonder too. Do you think Steve needs buffs? No, I think Steve is actually really, really good. I wonder if Namco's the reason the EWC announcement came so late. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Tekken World Tour Finals 2025, early 2026. That's hard. It was like that for the 2022 also. Schedule. I can speak Japanese too. Schedule. I'm learning so much. Combo Breaker's not Master Plus? Has that always been the case? Evo Japan's in 2 weeks? No, May, bruh. Not April. May. A month and 2 weeks. Only the Evos? I see. Coaching! Yo, we got coaching rules! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Okay. Look at that. See, YouTube is gonna hear an earful from me. I told y'all, bro. I told y'all they were listening. Only after losing the previous set, I think it's a buff to Korea because they keep win coaching and losing. That's a buff to Korea. Yeah, all top 4 is best of 5. That's pretty cool. Or top 4. That's pretty huge. Cool. For those of you who aren't
That's why I'll never forgive.
Oh, let me thank everybody. Jackalaka999, thank you for the 6 months. Hi, YouTube. Not on YouTube yet. Miles to go, thank you for the 6 months. MCF Cody, McF Cody, thanks for the prime. Screech95, thank you for the prime. Adderflail, thanks for the 10 months, bro. Joshua, thank you for the 4 months. Hyro21, thank you for the 3 months. Silver Dime, thanks for the 8 months. Veggie Pits. Can't wait for Harada to buff my honest character and nerf you cheating nerds. Thanks for the 6 months, bro. Mad Kami, thanks for the 11 months. King Cold, thanks for the 4 months. Crimson Rain, thanks for the prime. And Ichigo Pac-Man, thanks for the prime. King Cold 9170, yeah. Cold with the K though. Losers semifinal are first to 2, no?
Preset 1 for stream setup. Xbox. Wow, if those are not set properly, people will be pissed. Cool. Talk live just start. It's been like half an hour, mostly merch and art. They're forcing it on by default. I think VSync off is actually hard to fight with. There was screen tearing at the Tekken World Tour Finals 2021. We played on PC and it was kind of, there was some screen tearing. Okay. Large scale free update. Before you can believe it is crazy. That is a little out of touch, I think. All right. Why did they change the... Oh, this is from the previous Tekken talks. They're just focusing on 1 and 2 today. Cool. All right. Did you enjoy Anna back in previous games? No. In terms of fighting against her, no. But I think she belongs in the game. The trailer, we've seen this damn trailer way too many times, bro. Alright, it's cool. Cool. Be chill. In terms of fighting against her, no. What other terms did you enjoy, Anna? I like her combos. No gotcha this time. See, I got my right weaves on lock. And I got a dick? What? Get off my character's dick. I usually don't play in the snow, but Anna,
That
you're
was
crazy, bro.
undeniable
Hey, Black
proof
Star
that
Ace,
we
thank you for the
totally
prime, bro.
owned you lamers.
I think fighting Avery with Anna will be really funny. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Black Star Ace. Ash NPC, thank you for the
That
prime.
was undeniable
Appreciate you.
proof that
Thanks so
we
much, you guys.
totally owned you lamers.
Do. What beef does Nina have with Anna? I think, bro. I don't know what you mean. I don't want to know what you mean. This was a cool trailer where they showed Anna's similar moves to Nina. Okay, what is this debuff? We're gonna find out today, I think. Link Jihu, thank you so much for the 3 months.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you lamers.
Really curious about the S2 changes, especially in fight UI.
That's why. I'll
Damn,
never
get
forgive
parried.
the Japanese.
K Smooth 222, thank you for the 4 months. I'm curious too. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 mm. Rat versus. I want Anna to call me a dirty rat. That's like the first time your name came into play effectively. I respect that. God, you guys are unhinged. Like, what? I can't even shoot accurately. Whoa, cool. Nice. $48.11. Tactful screenshot. I'm taking screenshots for the fucking for the YouTube video, you guys. Come on. Oh, they did change the music, huh? New character select music. Oh, is this is with her old hair. That's cool. She's 3 centimeters shorter than Nina. I was tired of the like 2 months in. Bro, you are enabling the chat room. God damn it.
This guy's a molester!
Minus 10? What are all these safe mids, bro? Yeah, down 4-1-2. Counter hit. Oh my god. Hammer chance? Everything is Horong. Yeah, she was like that before, but this is crazy. Okay. FC launches steppable? Not in my experience. I think there were situations where you could, but practically, not really. I don't remember though. That's how you play Tekken, anyways. See? My RP. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, it used to be a backhand, now it's a rocket? Oh my god. They gave forward 2 range? That is a Clive button, bro. That move is ridiculous. Oh my god, it's a frame trap, bro. It's safe. That shit is safe. What are... Probably steppable, but the high is homing. No low risk options. It's a low poke now, bro. Down back 4. Jesus. She blows a kiss in that stance. That's fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. Word. As Anna's movement historically average, you would never know because Anna players aren't moving around like that. They're mixing you to death the whole fucking game, doing their plus frame high elbow. They're not defending. The fuck?
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese!
Full combo. Okay, we got a B and B. Oh, raw stance? Do you think the counter confirmation? I'm looking at Anna Williams, bro. We'll look at the UI later. Hope you're doing well. One plus two? What the fuck? Oh. -3 on hit is kind of nice. This does not look fun to play against. I feel like we haven't seen shit yet. See you, Justice Soul Tuna. We'll do a summary video on YouTube also. Two. Oh, another stance? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what is that stance called?
You can choose to
She whips it out and goes into pleasure time. All right. What does it do though? Hold on to your fucking hats, bro. Literally, they're about to talk about it. How do you remedy it? Can somebody tell me? Pause, champ. I'm holding on to my hats. Probably just hit her, right? On like hit or on block? Okay. Chat complaining they have to press buttons when 99% of them, all they do is press buttons. Is that all it does? Just chip? I thought it'd be worse if it gave you like counter hit state. I don't think it's that bad. We'll see though. We'll see. I've been fighting Jin Kazama and bears, bro. What is another chip character? Oh, what the fuck? That rocket was +4 on block. Did he just say touch your opponent with it? You gotta whip it out and touch your opponent with it? The pleasure time debuff? Come on, bro. Option after Ukemi, they talked about it in the interview. I want to see the actual mechanic happen. Whoa, what was that? Running 3? Oh, I see. Low slash kick is interesting. That's a lot of damage though. That's pretty insane. Low slash kick is interesting. That's new. Wall crush? Dog.
So, you know, obviously it is.
Word. I'll believe it when I see it. I wish we had the he's tight emote now. He added it immediately. Oh my god. I'll have to refresh the chat box. Right? Was that sidestep? Wait, what? Was that sidestep 2 or full crouch down for 2? Full crouch down for 2. You play Anna in T1? No. Or T7? No. Oh, chasing backdashes because we needed more of that. God. Fine, that's a skill check. You just gotta like hop kick it, I guess. I wonder what the second hit is on block though. What is that? Down forward 1. Is it a heat engager? Is it a power crush? Oh, it's a heat dash launcher. No. Yeah, not a power crush anymore though. At least there's no armor. That shit was toxic. It used to be an armor move. Yeah, Anna been doing this shit. It goes so far now though. Not that we were getting away from the low anyways. The low is like not backdashable anyways, so I don't it seems like a moot point. Oh, cool combo. I came here just to ask this. You didn't come here to hang out, say hello, like how are you? Came here just to get your info and dip. Green names, man. I shot the wrong guy. Sorry. Too many runners hiding behind innocents. Bro broke my neck and put it back in place. Uh-oh. A wall breaking heat smash. Was that a low? It's a mid, okay. What? No. 51? Yeah, the laugh is cool. Hammer chance heat smash. It's still just mid, right? Okay.
This guy's a molester!
If that goes under highs, I'll be so angry. Okay, okay, okay. So there's no like low heat smash. Yet. Not during pleasure time. Alright. Insane name. Yeah, puts her in crouch after. Can't smash during pleasure time. I'm so sick of you guys, bro. I'm stealing all these jokes from my YouTube, by the way. For the YouTube video, stealing all of these jokes. Wait, it does evade. No, that's so toxic. It's a high crush.
This guy's a molester!
Why would they do that on purpose? Why would they do that on purpose? What the fuck? So is Kuma gonna keep his shit? Cause that shit's annoying. No shit. Oh god. Just dick jab. She has an automatic low parry from Chaos Judgment stance that jumps over dick jabs and full launches you. She can do it from Judgment, bro. She can do it from Judgment. the same transitions go. Just cope, I guess. See, you don't even know what you're talking about. You are the classical textbook purple name, trying to disagree with me and not knowing what I'm talking about. Classical textbook purple name. Cook that fraud. You're a purple name too. I don't know if that's true. They didn't show her stance offense. From Chaos Judgment, I mean. They didn't show her stance offense because it's broken. Or it's the same. Or it's like the exact same and they didn't change much. 13 frame high crushing heat smash. I think those are my favorite. Yeah, bro. It's crazy that they said it's designed that way. All right, large scale battle balance adjustments. I thought it was 1,500. Now it's only over 1,000. Why is the number going down? Why is the number going down? Come on, you guys. $1,500 is over 1,000. Why didn't they say 1,500? Why did they not say it? See what I'm saying? Why did they reduce it? You ever think there's a way to achieve perfect balance? I don't think perfect balance is a desirable trait necessarily.
I've been sub to you for over a year. What world do we live in? I think chat this is worth the honorary free Chipotle bob for everyone in chat via FiDX. Woo.
Thanks for the generosity, you guys. I will be sure to thank you all momentarily. Thank you so much. Is that hard liquor? Yeah. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate the primes. I will individually thank once the talk is over. Thank you. Oh, nice. Cool. Fun dip? No, it's a Vapo inhaler. Started about an hour ago. Oh, demonstrating the changes. Okay, cool. Okay, they went over this in the last one. They went over these changes in the last one. Exact same slide. I'm just talking about this one slide. Hey. Oh. Okay. Nice. Hey, there we go. Nice. That's cool. Do you understand them? No, I can just use my eyes. Sorry. Unnecessarily sassiness. Anna, you know, we were cool. I got hyped from Anna, my fault. I saw practice stage on the menu. Nice. Cool. That's awesome, actually. Oh, expanded punishment list? Whoa, nice. Nice. That's cool. Cool. That's cool. Right, Flamingo stance 4 is safe. I'm fucked.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Thank you so much for the prime. I will thank everybody when I get a chance. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay. What? No
I'll
way.
never forgive the Japanese.
Why'd they do that? That's lame. What? That is so lame. What's the point of that? Ugh. Why? That's lame. Wow. That okay.
So that's the
What? Off-axis combos autocorrect?
Looking forward to the analysis vid as I didn't catch any of the stream.
Is it just on multi-hit launchers? Is that just for multi-hit launchers? Or is it for everything? If it's for the initial launcher, I don't even know, man. Did that not just... Did... What? That did correct, though. No, 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 no. He just said it wasn't going to do it, and then it did it. Hold on. It might be different for Lydia, because it's a 2-hit launcher. It might be a 2-hit launcher for Lydia. Hold on. That is so insane if that's the case, bro. Hold up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That would be crazy if they just lied, but hold on, hold on. Oh boy, in-game text, here we go. Okay, the counter hit shows up late, which is nice. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. There's a new particle effect for that. Different color combo for the right side. That's not bad. That's not bad. This is pretty good. Whoa, new Reina move that's a low? That looks janky as fuck. It was the fake high, but it was a low. That looks so silly. That shit looked whack. What the fuck? That's a Mortal Kombat animation. That, oh my god. What the fuck? Whoa, that's cool. That's a cool move. That's a lot of particles, though. There's a lot of particles with that. I feel like the PCs are not going to be able to run that. She can charge that shit. Nice punish. You can turn it off. Jesus, what is that move? Yo, these new animations feel really ugly. Is it just me? They gave her a June move? The safe forward 2? Why can Asuka charge everything now? So I want to see the heat smash thing you guys mentioned. Counter hit low into brother. What is with them and counter hit lows? Nice punish. Strong aerial tailspin, man. Nice electric. Everybody got a strong aerial tailspin now. Like, okay, Lydia's always corrected anyways. Lydia's always corrected anyways, so we were overreacting. Lydia's already did that. Yeah, I'll go back and look at that. How did Reina keep her heat? When did Reina keep her heat? You guys said she kept her heat. Oh my. They actually listened to the Reina complainers. They said Reina needs lows, and then they gave her lows. Trippin'. They are Maybe I should be a Reina player, bro. Maybe I'm gonna be a Reina player. I can't believe they gave... Oh my god. I don't want to make this video, man. I'm tired. I'm just tired. I'm tired as fuck. How does she go into stance? I want to see it again. Please show me again. I see that. Thank you. Asuka's gonna be S tier, bro. I swear. I'm not on the record saying that. What the fuck are these Mortal Kombat animations, bro? You are shitting me, man. What is this? What the fuck? These look awful. What the fuck is... What is that move? Yo. That shit sucks. Shit is fire. What do you mean? Last time, your only message on March 21st was King doing the head bomber, and you said need King to do that to me. This feels like the worst timeline. It really does, bro. Down 1 is +4? Bro. Might be a season 3 angle, boys. Not gonna lie. Nah, you're overreacting. I don't think it's overreacting to be mad about the animations, bro. That shit looks ugly. Shit just looks ugly. Maybe you could sidestep. Maybe you could sidestep. What do I know? Maybe you could step it. Don't worry, there's... Oh my god, that down forward 3 is ugly. You just aren't used to it? No, Rintez. It's not that I'm not used to it. I'm not talking about the animation looking ugly because if you slow it down, it doesn't make visual sense. It doesn't convey the weight of the hits. It doesn't convey the motion. It's not clear what the move is trying to do. Mid, low, high. It has nothing to do with if it looks realistic or not. Hell Sweep is fucked up, but you know exactly what it's doing. An old ass take, bro. How about someone with open eyes take? I've said the same thing about Reina's animations when she came out, bro. Is that... Okay, if you can show me an MMA person doing that kick, then I will take it back. I will take it back. If you show me an MMA... If you show me an MMA person doing that kick, I will take it back. Even something similar. It does not have to be the same, bro. The low is fine. What the fuck is this, man? You just said it's not about realism. I just kicked the shit out of my bed like that, bro. The low is not as bad. The low, I'm not talking about the low. I'm talking about the fucking mid axe kick. Laws is a low. Reina's animations are not fire? No, I said they're not clear. Bro, we're not doing this, man. I am sick of you guys. That low where she turns around and does a low kick, it looks stiff as fuck. Oh, here we go. God damn it. Why are they hiding high? Oh no, it's mid-high. New knockdown. Natural combo? Oh my god. Knock this ass character, bro. Oh. What's the point of that? What's the difference? I don't understand. Like, what is that? Just aesthetic? Like, what's the difference between that? What's the difference between that and his old hell sweep? I don't see a difference. It just looks cool. Why would you do that versus the other one? Front fate. Yo, Fee, I hope you're holding out, bro. Bro, it took them a year to show us some of the most disappointing shit I've done ever seen. It really is probably going to be Street Fighter or Skullgirls angle to. That's the most depressing comment you ever put in my chat. That's like the first time you didn't tell a joke, and it is so real. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Ugh. Bro. Like. Here we go. Let's just lock in. Why? 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 +9. I'm playing Clive, bro. I'm playing Clive. I'm playing Clive. Clive might be the last defensive character. It froze for you guys. It froze for me. Okay. Oh no, not Zafina, bro. Zafina was the most egregious version of this. Zafina was already doing homing plus frame high into stance, running mid into stance, homing safe mid. Zafina, oh my. Stop laughing. Oh my god. What's up, Scooch? The changes are lame. I can't say the game is cooked. I say the changes are lame. What move was it? Pretty useful. Zafina loses health on that move? Word, bro. You got it. You got it. hovered Nina and went to king. He hovered Nina and went to king. He hovered Nina and went to king. Wait, muscle armor change, muscle armor change, muscle armor change. Everybody shut up. The first good change. I'll drink to that. What the fuck? I looked away. What was it? What was it? Chargeable plus What? They just put chip damage on a broken throw. They just put chip damage on a broken throw. I don't care how little damage it does. I don't care how little damage that is. You've got to be shitting in my mouth. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Thank you for the correction. Oh. Okay.
5 a.m. for me. Just woke up. What did I miss?
Hey, thank you for the 12 months, Kazamora. I recommend leaving right now. Go back to bed, homie.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
This guy's a molester!
Look, Pain.
Sweet. Thank God. It should have been like that, bro. What are we doing? You removed it from down two to give it to him from full. They made it less reactable, bro. Bro. He can't execute it. What is that? That's a cool looking move. That move looks cool. That move looks cool. For what that's worth, that move looks cool. The animation on there is nice.
This guy's a molester!
If you just do a thread? Listen, if Elon's taking my fucking money, I'm gonna take his fucking kilobytes of text storage.
Holy shit, man.
Did they announce any netcode improvement? No.
Quite excited.
give me a second to pee and heat up some food. We will take care of ourselves bodily, and then I will be right back. Give me 1 second.
This guy's a molester!
Oops, sorry. Wrong person. Okay. Why did she go into stance after that, man? Why did she go into stance after Sen 2? Like, look at this. Okay, she does sidestep block, but that breaks the floor, remember?
This guy's a molester.
Hmm.
Hello, Fi. Hope you're
Let me
well
thank
rested,
everybody.
Tree.
Thanks for your patience. Sorry, everybody. Firefox, thank you for the 2 months. D. Orden Live, thank you for the Prime. Tadanduna 3, thank you for the Prime. The 2 months. Zono, thank you for the 6 months. Good to see you, bro. Tycosin, thank you for the gift sub. X1D1S, thank you.
This guy's a molester.
Bear Z FGC, thanks for the Prime. Fluffshank, thank you for the 5 months. Alukami, thank you for the 3 months. Cause I'm Aura, thanks for the 12 months. Veggie Pits, thanks for gifting a sub. Mr. Nubstar, thanks for the 5 months. MK Ineptitude. Timid Pixel. Prior Cloud. Asian Ashley, thank you for the Prime. Isaac Roar, thanks for the Prime. Caleb Rotman, thank you for the 12 months. Happy anniversary. Muggy Al, thank you for the Prime. Forgetosaurus, thanks for the 3 months. Hungry Sheep, thanks for the Prime. Konkaiwa, thanks for the tier 1. Poops Magoots, thanks for the Prime. The Farmer's Market, thank you for the Prime. Destruction Rain, thank you for the Prime. K Smooth 222, thank you for the 4 months. And Link Jihu, thank you so much. Okay. 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 Yeah, sidestep will have to be tag 1 level for real. Ex Machina, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate the 2 months.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Smeargo, thanks for the prime GGs the other day. Okay, let's keep watching. Cool new animation. What is this white trail? Does that mean tracking? Did they add this to show that it tracks a certain direction? Is that like a new thing? This low looks horrible. This low looks horrible. Cause the normal full tracking moves are blue. Do you think? Oh, sorry. Okay, I didn't know it. Carry on. This low looks atrocious. That is a very stiff animation. That is an NRS animation, bruh. Ugh. Yeah, it looks exactly like back 4. Bro. You think a counter hit launches? It gives a counter hit into stance. Yo, what is that move? Down 2, 1+2?
That's why.
This guy's a molester.
Omega Servo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the generosity, bro. Look at how many. Look at the particles on this shit, bro. I can't. I can't stream that. That low is atrocious. But look, it got sidestepped, so that was cool. It was like easily sidestepped, so. I love feeling your hate for King. Cheers, bro. That low. These charge moves are so interesting. She got like a lot of new moves. Natural combo. Yo. We gotta whiff punish harder, Reyna. They got interrupted. They really made it Lydia, man. Did Asuka cancel that too? What? What is happening, man? That step was cool. That was like an easy sidestep to get around it. You see that? That sidestep was super... evasive. Yeah, counter hit into stance, bro. That's wild. Okay. Everybody gets a strong aerial tailspin. Not everybody needs a strong aerial tailspin. Bro, this move is so ugly, man. What the fuck is this move? At what point is she kicking? At what point is she kicking? Is it here? Like when her leg sticks out? What the fuck is this? This is a fucking NRS move, man. Oh. It's like an axe kick from the ground. I'm not a fucking idiot. I know it's an axe kick from the ground, bro. It looks horrible. It's a move designed to make you duck because it looks like a low. Yeah, exactly. It's like a fucking noob check. Worst animation I've seen in my life. They're all my bro. You like that new low back four ripoff? Oh my god. You think I could get views as a shitty Fortnite player? Like if I play and it's shitty, do you think there's a way to make it entertaining? NRS is the company that makes Mortal Kombat. Stream snipers like Forsen in PUBG. You get plenty of views as a shitty Tekken player? That was a really funny yellow name. 18 messages. That was your first message today? And you thought that was what you wanted to say? You're so funny, bro. You know what? I kind of respect it. Kind of respect it. +7, bro? Yo, what is that low, man? What is that low? That is a 17 frame full crouch low. That's +5. Into mix. I don't even know what to say. I'm like speechless. Hey, Daiquiri Jack, I'm a human being. I'm not ChatGPT. I'm working on it. This is a really hard question to answer. Trying to figure it out literally by watching it. Of all the characters, though, Azucena actually deserved this, though. It's not about strength. It's not about strength. It's about the depth of design. So, like, what I'm talking about, like, there's a lot of cool ways to play defense in Tekken outside of just duck the homing high, just sidestep the linear mid. Dude, read patch notes neck meat before making an actual opinion. I think it's important to understand that I don't really have the luxury of, if I don't like the game, I'll just stop playing. I think that's an important context to keep in mind when you tell me how to feel. Like, it's the fact that their idea of fun. What's up, K-Wiz? Yeah, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the Mandem. Welcome, everybody. Their idea of fun is, it's not just 50-50, it's like RPS. It's like RPS. It's like RPS that isn't weighted in like interesting ways, right? Like, so fighting games are like fast-paced RPS, right? That part is fine. What is less interesting is that they're so like fast-paced RPS, but say like Mishima's, right? Like, they got a hell sweep. Their paper is really strong, right? So you're RPSing, but it's weighted. It's weighted in different directions, and kind of like different areas get to be more powerful. Thank you, K-Wiz. Have a good what time is it over there? 8 a.m. Have a good day, bro. 7 a.m. Thanks for bringing people over. Chuck Tarnish, thank you for the prime. Cure the Casual, thanks for the 5 bits. Yeah, I think it's about like a weighted RPS, you know? And what's disappointing is that they're turning every character into RPS is rock, paper, scissors. They're flattening the RPS so that it becomes just a lot of guessing. So, like, for example, let's think about what makes June really strong, right? What makes June Kazama strong? Her pokes are tracking. They have really good range. She has that like crazy heat punch parry. And if you attack too hard into her, she gets can, she gets back 3. She has really good punish with up forward 1. Yeah, she has a launching Sabaki. Right? So the idea is that she pokes you up. If you attack her back at the wrong time, then you die, right? So in that case, why does she have a mix-up low out of stance? Why does she get to do it multiple times for 38 damage? She's a poke character that is like a counter hit anti-mash, right? She gets the low if you're really turtling. But this one's kind of crazy, right? So you're going to be mad after Tekken Talk. Hey, Migs. I'm happy to interact if you have questions that are, like, genuine. But I'm piecing through my thoughts, and you are making assumptions about how I'm feeling. Consider that a warning, bro. I'm trying to put together my thoughts. So, if that is the archetype of character June is, why does she have a mix-up out of a plus frame stance? +9. Right? Like, what's up with that? And the mid that's homing is also +6? So when you spend your turn to try and call out a sidestep, why does that give advantage into more... Why does that give more advantage? You know what I mean? This is the game we play. Yo, what's up? Good to see you, bro. +9, but into a 20 frame move. Yeah, well, that's the logic they said when they designed it. Yeah, it's the Riot Games mentality for sure. We're supposed to break rules at +9? No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, why does a character that is designed to be hard to hit reliably gaining access to stronger offense? Right? That's the question I have. Why does a character with full screen mids and highs and good pokes? Because she dies to just block. She does not. She pokes you until you respond back. That's the strength and weakness. That's the trade-off. You give her the low. What are her weaknesses now? What are the weaknesses? It's not that there's no true counterplay. It's that the counterplay is guessed correctly. That's what the problem is. There is counterplay, and they will tell you there's counterplay. The counterplay they'll tell you is duck the homing high and sidestep the linear mid. The Genlo is seeable, then why did it hit multiple times in the highest level of gameplay? In the Korea versus Pakistan tournament offline. That's not a reasonable argument. Why does stream keep dropping? I'm not sure. I'll try and adjust my bit rate. Sorry. Like this. Like, Zafina gets her heat smash. Twice. 3 times. What I'm wondering is, like, is it reasonable to step this? Like, for example, If Reina gets this running 4, right? Can you sidestep this heat smash? Like, is the game going to just be she's 2+? Well, we don't know if they changed the frame data. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm saying. The game has been, that's the only thing that would make this seem remotely okay. You better practice it. That's what I'm saying, bro. I started looking for running 4. I swear to God that running 3 is too similar. Boot up duos, it's trios this season. Their character design philosophy now is for every character to have no unique weaknesses. Well, that's already kind of been a thing for a long time, but it's definitely getting crazier. Did you just call yourself a young buck? What is this move, man? That's homing. Why did they give her a safe homing mid? What's up, kitty ears? Cheers. I'm glad it was helpful. I'm glad I was helpful. Isn't the pushback long enough that she can't get punished for it? Bro, it's safe. Are you talking about whiff punish? No, you said pushback. Yeah, it's safe. It's safe on block. It looks like 20 self damage. Well, I'm going to not fault you because it's in a smaller screen. But if you look at the top here, it says 171, so it's 9 self damage. And it does 10 chip. Is there a universal change that can mitigate some of this? I don't know. Fucking invincible move. What's up, Neolite? If the game is balanced and has a respectable amount of counterplay, why does it matter? I thought we wanted balance, not to create our own game. That's a good question. Shout out to my son. Some people, and I'm not saying their opinion is right or wrong, some people believe that a perfectly balanced game is the most fun. And for some people, that may be true. Other people there's another school of thought where it's not necessarily about the most balanced game, but the game, a game where the gameplay interactions and decisions you can make are layered and deep and highly interactive. There are some players of some games who are willing to trade balance for that kind of dynamic. So, most of the complaints about the updates we're seeing is that in an effort to balance people and make characters better, especially the weak ones, they are reducing the depth of the decisions you can make around them. So it's duck the high, because the high is homing. Sidestep the mid, because the mid is safe, right? But it's not weigh your decisions based on the strengths and weaknesses of the character. What can you afford to deal with? What can you not afford to deal with? It's just straight up guess. It's straight up guess, like an RPS, you know? And to a certain degree, fighting games are a lot of guessing. So that's not an inherent flaw in itself. But yeah, there's just a reduction in depth and creativity. They're also making decisions that take away the creativity. Isn't the disappointment in the lack of consistency and balance? No. I said it has nothing to do with balance. It's about depth of decision making. There's not a lot deep about the mid. The high is homing, so duck it. The mid is safe, so step it. It's a binary decision. Right? Well, obviously it's not that simple. You can like jab interrupt and stuff like that, but it's not as interesting as like... It's not as interesting as, hey, Kazuya has a +5 launching high, a knockdown low that's advancing, a safe mid launcher that's advancing, but they all lose to sidewalk left. His homing options are limited unless he wants to go launch punishable. So Kazuya has to play timing mix-ups with your movement to catch you. And if you choose to do a defensive movement like sidewalk left duck, and then give up your turn, then he gets another mix-up chance on you. That's kind of cool and interactive. Even though I don't like fighting Kazuya, I think it's deep. I think that's cool. And it's a commitment for Kazuya to try to call out those things, right? Because the forward 3 is minus. L sweep is launch punishable. The electric is plus, but it's duckable, right? So there's layered risk reward outside in each interaction, all built on the idea that he's weak to sidewalk left with a few exceptions, like stature kick while standing 2, down forward 2. So that's the cool part of Tekken, and that's one example. Reina is an egregious character, but she's allowed to be that way because of her lack of lows, right? So like, even though Reina, I think, is really toxic and honestly kind of insane, there is a hint of that old Tekken design to her, you know? There's a hint of how they used to design characters. She's still ridiculous, but the idea is that she could do this from wherever she wants, basically. And she could do an electric, right? So if you're trying to contest her, if you're trying to go button for button, you're probably losing, right? You're probably losing if you're going button for button with Reina at this range. There's nobody beating this move, right? You got to, if you try to keep her out with a jab, she could just fake you out and then hit you anyway. So there's like, contesting this is not very good. Yes, she has really poopy lows, but good abusive mids and highs. And it's toxic, but that at least has some like strengths and weaknesses to it. Right? So how she plays is she basically, you're her bitch, and you need her to start doing stuff for you to see when to interact. And if you choose to completely submit to Reina, then she has the hell sweep, right? And she runs offense off of that. Obviously, she's risking her life. that's the interaction of Reina, right? And she has pokes too. She has really good pokes, man. So if that is how Reina is designed to function, cool. I will let her control the neutral. I will find my opportunities. I will defend better. I'll block the key hell sweeps, and then, you know, we're on our way. So why did they give her a low, which I can't even demonstrate here? Why did they give her a low that covers those weaknesses, right? If I'm fighting Reina and I want to... I have a decent understanding of where she wants to place her 12 frame advancing mid, her 13 frame down forward 1, her electric, like maybe I can place a jab, right? I can place a jab in a situation where I thought it was doable. And now she has this move, which is a high evading low that goes into stance. They like... Now, we don't know if it's launch punishable. We don't know about, like, the linearity. We did see Asuka sidestep it to the right. But it, like, what happened to dealing with the weaknesses? You know what I mean? What happened to that part? So, and again, we don't know how the new sidestep functions. We don't know, but even with a shitty sidestep, or with a really good sidestep, even with a really good sidestep, that doesn't necessarily make it fun either. So for example, if you think about how fighting Lydia is, Lydia feels super shitty until she's doing the like power fantasy shit, right? And fighting against Lydia is kind of whatever until she gets rolling. And it's because Lydia is honestly pretty easy to step. Unless she does her homing launch punishable low, which if you think about it, is pretty similar to a homing high, where the counterplay is to duck it. It just feels very... it just feels very low depth. What's up, Daria Koi? Deadly Deaths, thank you for the prime. I might need to sleep on this before I make a video. I don't think I could make a video right now in like a reasonable manner. But I have a thumbnail-ish, so I should probably cover it. Sleep on this just because I don't want to think about it right now? That's exactly how I feel, bro. You think King and Jin are in the same boat with that philosophy? Let's pull them up. Jesus. What's up, Lotus? Ended stream, what about my business? Respect. So like this string. Do people really expect videos the same day? There's two philosophies to that. One, I do it because if I don't, somebody else will. And that's how much I care about being a good content creator.
That's why I'll never forgive the
And
Japanese.
two, yes. I have been late to put out a video and people have complained. What's up, Lotus? Thank you for the 13 months, bro. It's like they nerfed muscle armor and then gave him 50 other buffs.
That's why I'll
Mal
never
Mal,
forgive
thank you for the prime.
Japanese.
Appreciate the generosity. Minus 13 uncharged. Laughing man, thank you for the 9 months, bro. We got a baby. Cheers. I can't believe they made the throws homing and heat, man. Like what? Like they they recognized it was a problematic thing in the defense patch. Don't get it, man. It's only Giant Swing and Shining Wizard? Okay. It's only a nuke and a fucking... I mean, what's the other equivalent weapon? A space laser. Only the space laser and the nuke are homing, bro. Alright, my bad. This was homing too, man. That was also a lie. That was also... This one's also homing. Oh my god. It's not even true. I spent emotional energy responding to something that wasn't even true. That throw is homing too. I need a plugin that has your main character next to your username. They didn't show much of any counterplay to the new moves and stuff. I think that maybe... Okay, well, the chat message went away. Listen, bro, if it's a homing high, we know the counterplay, it's a duck. If it's a linear mid, we know the counting play, it's the sidestep. It's not rocket science to figure out how to beat a homing high move. It's just stupid. That's why I'm annoyed. My main channel is married to Tekken, man. They said in the talk it was only Giant Swing and Wizards, so they lied. What's the counterplay to homing safe mid? I raise another question. What's the counterplay to a homing plus frame mid? The lead player said, hold that. I'm fucking crying, but it's true. What if you become a deadlock shooter? I never played that game, and I don't like shooters. King's back 1+2 throw is already homing? Okay, thank you. I hope our friendship has transcended Tekken. Oh, certainly. Almost certainly. Seeing everyone being really down, and I can see why, since a lot of the things they decided to show are very weird and stupid in terms of balance, and maybe I'm finally going crazy, but I feel optimistic about season 2. Am I crazy? I don't think it's stupid in terms of balance. I think it's stupid in terms of design. It's literally this might be the most balanced patch. Every character might be really strong, and that doesn't change my feelings about it. Steve could be the worst character in this patch, and Steve could be the best character in this patch, and I wouldn't care.
Cool animation, but what's the difference? I gotta change his music. Oh, okay, what did they say at this part? Slower recovery. He's up forward 1-1 like Victor? This is literally a Victor move. 17 frame. Soul Calibur move. They got an endless bank of moves for Yoshimitsu. Sin used it, man. I hope to God you're fucking trolling me, bro. I'm not talking about the flea launcher, man. I'm talking about the string.
Bro, I lost the ability to convey why I'm so upset. Like, it happened so fast and I was so perplexed that now I'm speechless. If this was hard to do because the movement was better, right, like if the movement is better to get around it, but like how are you moving around a homing high? And that's what I mean. It's like it could have been better. Like the audience that's watching the Tekken talk is not the audience that's going to be excited by the buffs. We are the ones that would have wanted to see the defensive buffs. Are Tekken players going to make a statement that Tekken is doomed on a 2-hour talk like you want the world to end or what? Hey Migs Tekken. I hope you've had a good time in the stream thus far. If you followed my channel for the past year and a half, you'll know that I'm actually very optimistic about Tekken. I actually look on the bright side 99% of the time, to the point that I get hate in my comments for months after I put out a video that is positive. So that's not going to be the issue. And I don't think you're here to actually interact. I think you're just here to complain. And for that reason, you've been voted off the island. On a positive note, they gave Azu some love. This is not me calling you out directly, but that mindset is the reason why this is happening. There's more consideration going into, is it fun for the pilot than is it fun for both players to interact with? Right? like that's not, I don't think that's enough of a reason.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese!
Like it or not, pro players will have excellent defense. Well, what... I'm Let me show you guys a video. Let me show you guys a video. So the statement made is, like it or not, pro players will have excellent defense regardless because they will do the homework and the lab work. Character identity exists and thrives at a casual level because of powerful tools. True. I think there's a misunderstanding here about how deep defense can go. And to demonstrate this, I want to show an example. So, Knee's legendary jab. Haven't watched this video in a while. I think it's a great one to revisit at this exact time. Okay. So I'm not gonna give it an introduction. I'm just gonna let it play, okay? Can you guys hear it? Is the audio muted? Oh, sorry. Is this muted? Is my YouTube muted? Why is this muted? Hello? Open sound settings. Ah, for some reason my audio switched to a different device. Without my consent.
For the next battle.
Okay. It's okay, I want to start over that intro anyways. Hello YouTube, we've just finished watching the Tekken Talk Season 2. 1 week before Season 2 releases. The changes they've shown us have been pretty concerning. And I don't want to be like a doomer. I don't want to be dramatic about it. But I want to convey why a lot of high-level players have seemed very concerned about these types of things. I don't know if this will be the best way to explain it, but this is the best thing I can come up with in the moment. So the statement I want to address, and this is not calling out the chatter for being like wrong or being like, I don't think their statement is dumb. I just want to inform based on this statement. So the statement was this. Like it or not, pro players will have excellent defense regardless because they will do the homework and the lab work. Character identity exists and thrives at a casual level because of powerful tools. And I agree with this statement. However, I want to add a layer of it to it where I explain that the changes shown in the Season 2 patch update don't show a lot of depth to the defense. And to just show you how deep Tekken defense can go, I want to show you this video. This is Speed Kicks' a low quality video, Knee's legendary jab.
Get ready for the next battle.
And I'll just read out the subtitles as it plays out because that's what kind of video this is. This is Knee versus Kudans. Kudans on Devil Jin, Knee on Brian. Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. That's what DR stands for, right? I always call it DR. Wait. Play that back. Brian versus Devil Jin. 8-frame jab. Brian. 8-frame jab, weak pokes, easy to counter hit and punish. Devil Jin. Literally the same character from Tekken 7. If you don't know what Devil Jin is, he's a poke character with a hell sweep and an electric. And a demon paw. Forward 4-2. Sidestep left, down back is good against potential Devil Jin aggression, but bad react on the jab. Knee manages to interrupt with a jab, but Brian's offense is mostly slower attacks. Kudan shows it no respect. Knee eats this forward 4-2 for stepping at a bad time, since Kudan's attacked on immediate timing. Immediate timing means as soon as you're in the range of options. Okay, hold on. A lot just happened. Let's go back. Instead of the greedy sidestep left, down back from round 1. One more time. I didn't expect him to go that fast. Instead of the greedy sidestep left, down back round 1 opening, which Knee did earlier, Knee safely backdashes out of range. Then immediately steps into range 0, where he forces Kudans to play around his 8-frame jab. Using forward movement to stay in the range of his jab threat, and canceling into fuzzy ducks to neutralize the attacks that beat his forward movement. This is what happened round 1. Kudan's jabbed him out of his movement. So Knee's running in and ducking. Knee's pretty good. Right? You want to see that again? Look at this again. Round 1, Kudan's mashes him out. So Knee stays in range and ducks. Kudan's goes to keep out attacks to contest Knee's attempt to win at range 0. Kudan doesn't want to attack on immediate timing due to Knee's jabbing. Remember that immediate okay, so one more time. Kudan does not want to attack on immediate timing. What is he doing instead? He's swinging from a distance to try and incentivize Knee to slow down, to not to deny his attempt to win range 0. So, once Kudan is in range, he doesn't want to attack because he doesn't want to run into the jab. This is what happened last time. Knee steps and eats the forward 2. But because Kudan had delayed his timing, he was able to find the sidestep. One more time. Remember that immediate timing thing that hit Knee's sidestep? Kudan's attack right away, so it tracked him? What happens without it? That's right. It's easy to sidestep when you control the timing of your opponent's attack. He missed his taunt jet upper. Back roll catch. The old Tekken thing. Nice up forward 4, catching the duck. This game is sick. Down back 3. Round 3. That was 2 rounds. Devil Jin's buttons are better than Brian's buttons, but Kudan's doesn't want to whiff. Knee has established control of this match with movement and a jab. Using down 4 and down 2 so Kudan's doesn't stand there and block all day. If you don't contest him, then you lose to this slow and weak mix-up, the down 4 and the down 2. But if you do attack and he controls the timing and forces you to whiff, then you die. Scary stuff. From here, he just kind of wins. Enjoy. Delayed hop kick punish on the hell sweep. Alright, so does that make sense? That was fast. Let's show it again from the beginning. Now that you've seen the video straight through, look at round 1 again, okay?
The next battle.
Look at round 1 again, action by action.
Fight.
Sidestep left duck. He attempts to punish the jab, but he's late. How much sidestep left ducking can you do against a homing plus frame mid? Jab, Kudan's mashes. Then beats him up close, alright? And then he says, wait, what happens? We'll watch it again one more time. I think it's important to just take this in. Sidestep left down back, but bad react. That's half HP, by the way. Damage is not the issue. That damage is not the issue here. Knee manages to interrupt with a jab. Kudan's does not care. He knows Brian has slower buttons, so he keeps attacking. And then the forward 2 catches the bad sidestep. This is not tracking 5. This is a bad sidestep. So, Knee runs in, jabbing, threatening his moves. Not jabbing every time, but trying to jab to stop Kudan's attacks. Now look at how much Kudan started whiffing. Knee's in his face. Now Kudan's is like, oh, when he's in my face, I can't do shit. So look at this. Electric from a distance. 1 from a distance. Electric from a distance. 1, 2. He starts swinging from far away to keep him out. Forward 2. And now that he knows that Kudan doesn't want to deal with the pressure up close, wave dash, delayed forward 2. And that's where the jet upper comes through. So Knee has been pressuring him just by the jab being up close and the movement in his face. Casual players are never going to interact with this level of defense. Stuff like heater backdashes getting buffed to KBD exists to be able to force your game plan, which is what people find fun. This is fun at a pro level, but this is also why something like MVC2 is unapproachable to a casual. The layers of defense are too difficult to approach intelligently at the speed of the game. There are similar tools to this available in the game, but it's obviously different and doesn't allow the same. I also agree with this. So I don't have a problem with this statement either. I don't have a problem with this statement at all. What I think can make good design is accounting for this while you make beginner friendly things exist. Right? So, and to me, Tekken 8, honestly, I feel like Tekken 8 was kind of there. I'm going to be so real. I feel like the most recent patch of Tekken 8, aside from the really egregious problems like Dragunov, Yoshimitsu, Nina Williams, there were great examples of this. Well, I think Reina's actually a good example of this, right? If you're a medium level player against another medium level player, you don't have to have the most insane defense to deal with this mix up, right? We just did a Lily Pichu coaching video where you just like basically jab Reina out of this, and then you you call out the lows. I think that's pretty reasonable. I think if you're fighting like what's another good example? There are a lot of really strong characters in this game, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're fighting like a mid-level Claudio, if you're fighting like Claudio's really insane, right? Claudio's absolutely insane. But
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you,
the
lamers.
strategy is pretty clear.
Hope you're doing well. 5 months already. I hope season 2 works out in the end, Fidden.
Thank you, Stoked as a goat. I appreciate the kind words and the sub. Sidestep 4 is a bit slow. Back 1 is a bit slow, right? So this is obviously really, really strong. But the answers more or less make sense, and you have to deal with this. That's pretty clear. This character is insane, by the way. I don't like Claudio, and I'm not downplaying him. But if he's doing running 2 versus forward 4, both of them are steppable. It's not very reasonable to try and step running 2. But you can make that call out, right? And the character doesn't just like... That might even be a shitty example. I'm not gonna lie. I'm losing my fucking mind. My point is, I don't think you need to be a high-level player to deal with some of these things. You know what I mean? You don't have to be a top-level player to attack with these things either. Right? Like, You don't have to have that level of what Nee was doing to pilot Claudio and succeed like that. Nor do you need it to defend against. It's already like that. I think the fact that they doubled down and went in that direction even more is what's crazy to me. I agree that casual level players are never going to interact with this level of defense. But they're also not applying offense that demands that. So a better example is probably Kazuya. Here's a probably way better example. A good example of casual players will never interact with it, but they also don't have to, is probably Kazuya, right? So this is a textbook example I like to give about like why Tekken defense is cool. Kazuya, everything loses to sidewalk left, right? Everything loses like that. So the idea with Kazuya is that he has this very glaring weakness. But we also know that casual players don't even sidestep. They don't understand it. So why are we giving characters these options to cover it if the defender is not sidestepping? Do you know what I mean? Like, why does the attacker have to have these really oppressive options if the defender is not taking advantage of it in the first place? And they gave a clue of their reasoning. They gave a clue of their reasoning in the interview. They said, even when you're fighting a high-level player, you want them to have the thought that they can win. Right? They don't know about this, even though this is... Part of the reason people pick Kazuya is because he's hard, right? This is the stuff that's hard but cool. You dash, realign. Or, geez, I can't even do it. Look. Like, this is what makes Kazuya cool. You do a dash electric to realign. That's what I mean. So, like, if low-level players aren't doing the defense, is it a big deal to give them the offense? You know what I mean? Like, what if both players are low-level? So, and that's why I'm hoping that the changes that we see that they didn't show are a lot of, like, sidestepping and defense stuff. Because if Reina can do running 4 into low heat smash and it's steppable, then maybe that's reasonable. And that's why I'm saying I'm not ready to doom yet right away, is because we don't know what the options are. Right? If I go into heat here and I do the move as is, you can't step that way. Aru, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming through. Hope you're doing well. Let me reiterate my point real quick. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good evening. So, we don't know if the sidestep is going to be better or not, right? We don't know if it's going to change the situations. But we did see, for example, that running 4 into low heat smash can be done more than once now. And I think it did 38 damage in the Tekken talk. So, what's curious is, sure, she has this, a +8 homing high into a heat smash, but maybe the heat smash is steppable now. So if that's the case, then maybe this is totally fine. Maybe this change that I was upset about is actually not a big deal. But based on the information we have currently, it feels like they want this to create a guess situation. They want to create a situation where you have to guess. Right? And that's what's weird. They want you to succeed as the attacker. And there's not a lot of high percentage ways to defend around it as the defender, except for guessing. Unless, of course, and this is another hypothetical change. What if they make this more reactable? So running 4, what if they make running 4 reactable? And then running 3 much like faster, right? So running 4 is slow and running 3 is fast. In that case, then high level players will react to the high and duck it, right? But I don't think they're going to do that because they also talked about a change to Jin where they made his lows less reactable. They changed this move from 24 frames to 21. Because they don't want you shutting off defense with reactions. Right? So while the layers of defense are difficult, especially for casuals, the layers of defense only matter if the offense is also layered. But if both players don't really know what they're doing and are just kind of swinging and going back and forth, isn't that balanced? You know what I mean? Like I don't need to do sidestep left duck if my opponent isn't doing realign electrics. Or, you know, if my opponent's just throwing electric, I'll just sidewalk and then I'm around it. So, I mean, hopefully that makes sense. I know that the Claudio example was scuffed, but Claudio's also kind of a modern Tekken character. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I agree with these statements. But I think it's important to recognize that Tekken offers so much depth in offense and defense. And what what I'm guessing other people like me are upset about is the reduction of that depth, right? Turning that depth into a rock, paper, scissors interaction, right? Lars has a homing +5 on block mid. Full screen. The counterplay to this is hit him first, right? Or backdash out of range, assuming he's doing it from that far. But usually, a Lars player is doing it on wake up, so you kind of have to wake up and just block it anyways. And then, if you mash first early, you can run into this. And now this move jails. So the second hit, even if you're prepared for it, you can't duck the second hit. So you can't necessarily mash either because he basically has a jab from the same range that he has the +5 on block mid. Right? So what was a game of sidestep at distance, backdash at distance, things like that is now, do I interrupt him or do I respect it? Did I choose to respect it? Now he gets the guess. This move also got bust. I've just played Tekken 6 recently. This move used to be reactable and launch punishable. Now it's -12, counter hit launching, and 17 frames. So it's very difficult to react to, if not impossible. Right? So, yeah. It's not that I disagree with the reasoning behind why they did these things, but I think it's difficult to co-sign it when you appreciate the depth that went into this kind of gameplay, where every little movement can matter at generating pressure, at relieving pressure, at changing the way your opponent plays. And while we are like, to be honest, I think if you go back to Tekken 5 DR and you give 2 players this game that are new, they're still having fun. It doesn't have as many explosive animations and big things like that, but there's still ways to have fun playing this kind of Tekken. It's just a different kind of fun. Like if you give 2 Bushin players this game right here, they're not doing this. If you put me in this game, I'm not doing this, man. I'm not doing this. I'm literally not. So if I can't do it, why take away the ability to do it? If I'm not benefiting from this as the attacker or the defender, why take it away from the people that can do it? You know what I mean? And as spectators, I think this is very appreciable with good commentary. You know? I think it's very doable to make this interesting to spectators. It's just a difference in philosophy right now. And again, I want to be clear. We don't know the season 2 changes. So maybe the sidesteps will be insanely good and we'll be fine. But I have my doubts because they've given what? A lot of attack into stance, and stances are in general supposed to be kind of cookie cutter offense. They gave Zafina this homing mid where the answer really is just block. They turned one of her strings into being completely safe. Where is this? Any minute now. Okay, Zafina. Here we go. Homing safe mid. You're not going to be doing dash up, sidestep, duck against this move. You're just going to stand block. The option now is stand block or interrupt. You know? Stand block or interrupt. There's not a lot of options to deal with this. You know? And if you try to backdash to play out of range, she has her advancing moves, which is fine. Again, there's balance here. But and then they made this move safe. In general, mids historically in Tekken are not like safe. Especially mid strings. But now blocking is worse. This you have to. I'm assuming you have to sidestep to call this out. I'm assuming you have to sidestep to call this mid out because that's the only reason the balance would make sense. If they turn this mid string into something safe, it would have to be sidesteppable, right? But again, is there a lot? I ask you, is there a lot of depth to this style of interaction? I ask you. If she does the homing mid and I need to stand block, or she does the safe mid string that I need to sidewalk. Those are 2 options. Or 3 options. Stand block, jab, sidestep. 3 options. If we go back to this example, if Devil Jin is doing the demon paw, the one that knee sidestepped and launched, he's only able to do this because there's no homing option to stop the sidestep. He used the jab to change the way Devil Jin attacks him, and then he sidesteps it. Right? In the same way, the counterplay for cooldowns here is to chase that sidestep. So now you have layers. Do I sidestep? Do I block? Do I swing? Do I wait a bit and then sidestep? You get all these little extra layers on top of that. And these moves just kind of negate that. Anyways, I've rambled a lot. My whole point is that I don't want to be a doomer. We need to see the defensive situations. We need to get our hands on it. But the vibe is very cookie cutter offense. Yes, the hard read option and be correct or be wrong. The idea of like a soft read is kind of missing, or like a 50% confidence read versus like, okay, if I want to stop Reina from mixing me here, I'm going to have to duck. And those are the only 2 options. And like, it's not just the old characters too. It's Anna, right? And Anna's been a guest heavy character in the past, so that's not even that crazy. I'm pretty sure Anna has done stuff like this before. Her forward 2 used to be homing, right? And it still is. But the difference now with her forward 2, whereas before it was a relatively short range move, it now is like insane. She uses her rocket launcher, so the range is crazy. So, like you won't catch me saying like the game is dead because I haven't tried it yet, you know. But the interplay between the homing high that's plus, right? So there's more to it too. But the homing high that's plus, and the mid heat engager that's safe, which is right here. The dynamic between that is not as deep. But on top of that, if you give plus frames for the homing option, it creates a looping situation. So traditionally in Tekken, homing moves tend to be minus, right? Especially homing mids. I know highs are a bit different. Homing mids tend to be safe, but give up your turn so that you can't just keep spamming, don't do anything, right? The only way I think this seems kind of fair, or sorry, fair is not the right word. The only way to me this seems interesting is it's plus, it's hugely advantageous, has a lot of range, but the situation after doesn't give her enough damage to like end the round, right? So like you see that this gives a knockdown into a follow-up, and then if Anna knocks you down, what happens is she gets a mix-up. She gets her full crouch mix-up. That's how the character usually functions. So if you look at the damage Nina took for eating that homing high, alone it's not crazy, but the mix-up opportunity means that this could turn into like this HP or like a wall situation. So, I don't know. I don't know what is up with these design changes, and I want to get my hands on the game and actually make the changes. But again, I have no problem with catering to casuals. I have no problem with accessibility things or like better clarity and things like that. The problem I have is in the effort to cater to casuals, they're actively deleting things that make it more interesting at a high level. I think there can be ways to cater to casuals in a way that doesn't delete fun parts of the game. It's not a what issue, it's a how issue, right? So, the big we'll see. It's a big we'll see. Hopefully that gives context on how we feel. And, yeah. Thanks for sitting through an old man's rant. Really what it is. It's just an old man ranting about what Tekken used to be. Catch you guys later. I don't even know if I'll upload that. I'll probably have to send that to my editor. Oh, The reason why I feel so not excited about this is not because like this doesn't really affect, in my opinion, like the way that I would compete in this game or anything like that. It's not about competition. It's about if there is, like, realistically, with a game that's simpler, I'm going to do better. I'm going to do better with a simpler game. That's the fact. But if the game has a clear like improvement curve or like captures my interest, I don't have to be the best. But I can still play it, enjoy it, make content about it, and feel like I'm developing and feel excited to teach it. What scares me the most is that if the game really does just become rock, paper, scissors at range, then I just won't be as excited to teach it. You know? I won't be as excited to analyze it. And that's what concerns me the most. I want to be excited to make videos about it. I want, like, people will call me a shill, but for Tekken 8 Season 1, I was excited to make videos and analysis on it, you know? But now, I mean, again, it's too early to say, but I feel like there's not as much fun to teach or get hype about, you know? And if it's not fun for me, then why would I sit through all the hate and all the stuff like that, you know? Like I just don't, I wouldn't want to do it in that situation. Anyways, I think I need to do my recap video. I'm not very excited to do it. I definitely won't be reading the comments. I just used my disappointed face. I wonder if I have an alternate one. I think this one. uh let me see. What other reaction face pics do you have? I'm not gonna give away my secrets early, bro. This screenshot is egregious.
Hey Fi, thanks for the explanations. What do you think the purpose is of these changes? I feel like casuals aren't gonna be playing past red ranks anyway, right?
I think casuals will play up to blue. Maybe, yeah, blue. And yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We don't know enough yet. I'm constantly saying that, and I think it's important. I think it's important to keep saying we don't know enough yet. But thank you for the generosity, and hopefully things are okay. This is insane, bro. This shit looks horrible. Oh, no, I should show the, It's just like, why do they get plus frames? Anyways. Okay, I'm regaining energy. I'm getting a second wind here. We could do it. We could do this. Where's the big electric here? Yeah. Is that reversal? No. This shit is insane, bro. I can't see. Like, our PCs can't run this shit already, man. Lightning Bomba attack is gonna be so funny, bro. Bro, I think the king changes gave me an aneurysm. I'm not gonna lie. I think the king changes gave me the real... Ugh. You tell me everything's gonna be okay? You are the seasoned one here. You're supposed to tell me it's gonna be okay. I'm tweaking. Why am I supposed to comfort you? I learned Tekken from you. I was like, what the fuck? What authority do I have? This shit, I used to watch 10 years ago, 12 years ago. I watched this episode 12 years ago. You taught me. Look at him. What do you mean? Is everything gonna be okay? Ugh. This shit was fire. Forest Law. Look at that. Look at this iMovie or Windows Movie Maker shit. Let's fucking go. This shit was hard. Look at the frame rate. You ever heard of Tekken Cast? Yeah. Skype, god damn. You see that shit? This is where Law's Up Forward 3 came from. This is from Tekken Tag 2. Yeah, I saw that. I'm definitely. That's where it came from. Anyways. Wow. Okay. Back to this.
Okay, I did check out after a certain point. Background noise? What background noise? Oh, the police? That is funny as fuck. We were in we were in Times Square. Shit. What are the shapes on the wall called? Triangles? Patty painted those. Oh god, that's funny. Okay, who's DMing me? All right. I just need to double check my timestamps and then we'll record this shit. I can't sleep, bruh. Take some magnesium, bruh. I need a chill pill. Yeah, I feel that. All right.
This guy's a molester.
Marman710, thank you for the prime. Let me thank everybody. Sorry, I missed some. Lightning Count, thank you for the 12 months. Side Dust AU, thank you for the prime. I think I caught up. Thanks so much, you guys. Oh. Okay. Woosah. I was gonna stop being hateful, but just jarring, but I would delay the crash out until next Monday.